here. He wants to get that priestess. He got that priestess down so early in the game that everyone was focusing on decoding, at least for the first few moments. Very good teleportation, very good call. Everyone was focusing on decoding, and priestess is pretty much dead on chair by now. If she's going down, that would mean that the first survivor's out of the game, putting the survivor side under a lot of pressure since they are still at 5 Cypher machines. Nice dodge, really good dodge right there, but then comes the speed of the Ripper right here. Oh!
That's gonna happen. Right, that's gonna happen sometimes. And Priestess did a very good job at trying to adapt to that situation, but Ripper, this is showing all for one strategy on this map. Really using that teleport in the beginning to make sure that, you know, Priestess pulled off that move. Priestess pulled off a good move. She ended up using the global portal, but you know, that's why Ripper entered this match with that ability, and that's what really allowed him the ability to move forward. And really, they're at 3 ciphers now. And something I want to talk about, Grizzly, what I said earlier about how, you know, one wrong move can end the match. That's usually in legendary rank modes. Now, that's not always going to be the way that it ends up in tournament gameplay, because again, you can't underestimate XQ. They have some really great survivors, and we're going to see exactly what they're able to pull off with the cards that have been dealt.
I can only agree on that, and as you can see right there, 2 Cypher machines are remaining. Prisoner is taking the hit right here, taking the power shot. Going to be the survivor who gets on the rocket chair. Next, we can see that the first officer was transitioning into the rescue. Still have good call from R41 to just bring the survivor to this rocket chair so he can protect the Cypher machine that is right now.
Oh my god, so let's see. Try something different. I need to do some practicing. See how this goes. Try something different. Hello, Ursa. Hello. Just trying something different. I feel like that was probably the better play to go Ripper, honestly. That was fun. That was good. That was really fun. I should really play other hunters. It's really fun to play other hunters. Oh dang it, they got in a match then. Guys. I'm doing good. Just having fun, chilling with my other hunters. I could have this one. But on the break time. Hi, Vanilla. Hello. I'm trying out their hunters. Trying other hunters and other boxes to get ready for the tournament. My OS badge can wait. I'll do it next week. Ripper was so much fun. So much fun. Hurry. Oh, more people left the chat. People left chat earlier. I'm just never getting keys. Am I getting no hunter rights? So nice. Looks so nice. Then we got Makisha. Then we got Joseph. Probably will never play. So nice, I love it. Playing something different was fun. That was really fun. Casually will never get a match though. Oh, in the meantime, if I don't get a match, I can watch the tournament.
She's doing a good job at predicting when he's gonna swing and when he's not, and that's really here. She's just gonna throw these salads down so she can keep transitioning, and then she's gonna have to make a choice here. So let's see what Roxanne's going to do. Oh, beautiful hit!
That was
Beautiful
a really
hit from Roxanne.
Alright, bringing Mumu to the rocket chair, we can see Cypher machines are being decoded. We had 3 Cypher machines, Gravekeeper is at 50%. John is transitioning in for the rescue, as far as I can tell. Again, Roxanne needs 4 survivors out of this game. That's gonna be tough right now. Especially if he
Beautiful
did not see
rescue.
that John was dashing through. Fantastic rescue.
He dashed because that actually takes some time to really applaud. He expected Wu Chang to switch to white form, and if he did, he would have used the area of effect, so forward would not have been able to rescue. So not only was he able to predict that umbrella nice, he was able to dash, avoid it, and also get in that rescue. That was a really, really good move from John. Very, very good move.
And now he's still there, he's still in the area, just putting pressure on Wu Chang. He was picking up the mechanic, fantastic stun, rescuing the mechanic. Is he going to get her? Oh, that didn't stun. It didn't stun him into anything, but it was giving the mechanic enough time to get through right here. We have the Priestess and the Gravekeeper decoding. Oh, Priestess actually coming in for the, I think, healing the forward.
Yeah, that's exactly what John was looking for, though. He was hoping that he would swing at him, and he did, and that bought a lot of time for the mechanic. Obviously you always go for a stun, but his main priority was to at least disrupt him in some way, and he was able to accomplish that. That was very good.
Which is from Rocket right here. Bringing the mechanic to the rocket chair for the second time.
It's Ethan and it's Tony.
I can see that the Gravekeeper is popping the side.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
Again,
Ethan, I am so sorry to do that to you. Should I go bother them? Ooh, I open. Okay. Hello.
Wow, Katie.
Hello. What's up?
Are you our hunter?
Yeah, no problem. Why'd you guys ban Vile, by the way?
We didn't.
It wasn't us.
Our
Oh,
teammates,
it
we
was
were like,
Meadow. No, Meadow knows.
You banned my cowboy.
Well, I banned both of your cowboys.
Oh, is one of the
Meadow
other
was a
ones
really,
cowboy?
Meadow was a really good.
Wait, he stole my forward. Wow. Guess I'll go see her. No, I was like, why would they ban Vio? Did they just have a run-in
So
with
the
Katie?
thing is, I talk with Metal, right? And we're friends now, right? But he notices if, say, one of the high tier hunters, and he knows I'm gonna ban your main, and I'm like, oh.
No, I don't. Help equal owl. Okay, I'm bad. Seer. Two of my
You'll do
mains
great.
gone.
You'll do great. I believe in you. Shit, I'm gonna switch. So I'm testing something.
So are you playing Jack? or
Yeah,
are you
don't worry
playing-
about it.
Huh. At least it's not Bon Bon. That's who we wanted to ban.
Oh, really? Alright, have a good one. Good luck. I forgot to change the screen. I can't change the screen right now. This one. She wasted a few minutes. Stop taking risks. Oh, she knew I was going to crap. This is not good. Oh, this is gonna be bad. She did a 3 cipher. Let's see. Ethan's gonna out. She's right here. Oh, wow. That was long. Crap. Wow, he's so fast. Guys. I played that so poorly. Oh my god.
I ran past you. I didn't think you'd actually hit me.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna hit you either. I was like, wait, this is not gonna hit Ethan, right? He's totally not.
Oh no, it wasn't about the hitbox. I didn't think you'd actually swing.
You didn't think
Because
I would.
most hunters, when I'm playing cowboy, they just let me walk by because they're like, I don't want to hit him and then let the survivor get farther away.
You think I wouldn't hit a move, staring Ellie?
You know what actually happened? Yeah, so I went to spectate Perf because I saw that she got
Yeah,
foggy.
I noticed that's what you
And
were
then,
doing.
and then I
I'm
saw,
like,
and then I spectated Perf, and from her perspective, I saw myself standing still.
Yeah, I was like, is Ethan spectating? I'm like, let me just casually go over and smack him.
Whoops, I've been the wrong
I didn't-
Okay.
It's fine. It's good. It's good practice. I needed to work on Ripper anyway. It's fine. I had a
They
feeling.
stole my cowboy. Dude, I'm trying to get a cowboy badge. Come on.
I'm either
We
way.
got metal again.
Metal's really good though.
Yeah, but I want a cowboy badge. I'm so close too.
Oh, wait, how
all
close
I-
are you to S badge right now?
Like just 200 away.
Damn, like that. I still need like 400 more points for Bio S badge, guys. Yeah, I messed up so many foggies. I still don't know what I can foggy through, what I can't foggy. So I thought
I didn't know either. When you went to foggy and I gave the owl, I'm like,
yeah, I
wait a
thought I
minute,
could
that
foggy
didn't go
through that, but then realizes it didn't go through. A lot of foggies I could have hit her, but then I didn't know it didn't work. So. Learning experience. Cries that my bio was banned though. Holy crap. I mean, Meadow did tell me beforehand. He's like, you know, we did friend the higher tier hunters, so I'm gonna ban your main. I'm like, okay, I see how it is.
How come forward players keep stealing my cowboy though? Like this morning as well, an S tier forward stole my cowboy.
Really? Dang.
Yeah, so then I played forward and I asked him to switch because I knew he was a forward main. He's like, nope.
It'd be like that.
Damn.
Damn, I honestly thought I could also hit Hitjusu when you were rescuing Perfumer. If I put Control Freak on, you probably
It's
would have been
violinist.
Oh,
Oh.
it's not me.
I'm in middle because there wasn't a small boat cipher.
He's at big
Where's
boat.
Bio, by the way? Big boat?
Big boat heading towards middle,
Heading towards middle.
I think.
Cowboy's between big boat and middle, and he seems okay. Unless he's on big boat, heading down.
No.
Yeah. He's heading towards shore.
He went up? What the?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he like spawned by the ramp, that's why.
He might have spawned on big boat. He's over at shore, I think. Oh, perf.
Nice.
I love it when perf's perf.
Yeah, you guys had the number one Perfumer with you guys, so I was like, oh man.
She's number 2
Tonima?
right now, actually, but
Oh, yeah, she was number
Same
one
thing.
at some point. It was like, she's really good. She's so good. I'm like, damn, why do I have to find Perfumer first? Cries. I should have probably just teleported on you or find someone else, because like, she's so good at kiting. Especially I hate Leo so much.
honestly, as a hunter, I don't mind Leos because Lizard counters factory.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't mind factory.
Oh, she didn't have her perfume back
but just
up.
like, Leo itself, not a big fan of.
She's over
I'm
by my
waiting
side.
for the help me.
You might want to
like
spectate.
I shall.
Because I personally think she's in a bad place.
Oh, she scared me. I didn't know she had a perfume, or she used it. I deadass did not
You guys
know.
have Tonima on your team?
Yeah, we got the same teammates.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
kinda glad I don't have to face you guys again.
Yeah, no, Metal stole my cowboy.
Oh,
That's
really?
what I was complaining about. Yeah, so I'm pulling forward.
It's fine.
I was told to go see her.
I'm gonna pop my Cypher instead of stunning.
Damn, if I actually managed to play violinist that round, I probably could have beat you guys.
This is why they banned Bio, huh?
Meadow knows damn straight it was me.
So who is this Vio, and what creative way are they gonna think of to stuff me? They have keepers, by the way.
What map are you guys on?
Lakeside.
Yeah.
You're going, right?
Yeah. I
Okay.
thought I would be stunned that long. I wasn't.
Damn, how did Meadow know
That was-
so well that it was me? Isn't that because his friend list is that small?
Wow. I don't know. I just missed a stun, but luckily I hadn't been hit before, so.
Oh, he's teamed up with Tonima. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't realize that?
No, I thought he was solo because earlier he was playing with Mira. Marie. Probably.
Who?
Earlier, as in like afternoon. Right?
Yeah,
Or like-
afternoon rank.
Who's rescuing this?
I don't have Tide.
Who just popped?
Me.
Well, then you're rescuing this.
I am.
Tonima has 18 stars. That's
Cowboy will have it primed, don't worry.
Yeah. I just
I'll hang out just in case.
please do.
I
He has exposed me, so now he knows. And I don't appreciate him knowing that I'm here.
Will's on his Smurf. A Meowsican.
Yikes!
No!
Yikes!
You gotta be
Yikes.
kidding me.
I am sorry.
I tried to stun him so that wouldn't happen.
I tried to save, but I got yeah. I was so close to struggling. Are you serious?
Alright, just don't get lined.
You're asking for a lot. You asked for a lot.
Oh, that worked out.
Better than you have expected, huh?
I should have been at the chair instead of footballing. I should have just done the rescue as well. I have a feeling our teammates are disappointed in us.
You know, me too. Fuck. I
You
am.
never switch tricks.
I am really bad. This character. I don't believe so.
Wait it out.
I can struggle, right?
I could have done better
I can-
forward in that game.
I could almost struggle twice in a row. What is this?
ZQ. I don't remember him playing this character.
CQ, don't they bonbon?
Oh,
Who?
yeah, you're right. They're an S tier bonbon. You're right.
Who are you guys going
Yeah.
against? Beer Soup?
ZQ.
No.
Oh, ZQ. Oh, I don't know ZQ.
They're an S tier bonbon who runs Patroller.
Oh, did you guys ban Bonbon?
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. Bonbon ban, no problem. Ugh. Game be really not giving me any hunter rhymes. I haven't caught a match for probably almost 10 minutes now.
You might want to check for glitch Q.
Yeah, I did check. Every single
Oh.
time it's been normal. Cries. I just want to
Why
get
am
some
I
hunter.
getting a ton of teammates that I don't recognize?
I just want to rip her a bonbon match, man.
You're kidding me! I've only gotten to play Cowboy one game today, and in that game, Prospector died in like 5 seconds.
Oh, was
Who took my
that Chinova?
Yep,
Uh,
always.
oh, rest in peace.
Guy
Why can't I match
took
with you
my
guys
games this
again? I want to
morning,
go
too.
against you guys again. It was fun.
I swear to God, I am never gonna. I'm trying to get a Cowboy S-Patch, but I can't play Cowboy.
Yeah, people
Maybe.
really don't like their cowboys these days.
I don't know
It's
why.
bizarre.
It couldn't be me because I missed my lassos. people just ban Cowboy. I have no clue why.
I mean, your cowboy's good. I don't know what you're talking about.
My Cowboy's okay.
I think it's pretty good.
It's the kind of thing that either throws a game or helps to make the game better.
It either goes really well or really bad. How about that?
I'm in middle. This is a different spawn though.
Corn.
Dang it, are you guys already in your third match?
Yes.
What the f-
Yeah. Oh, Hunter might be it.
Oh my gosh, please not
So
against
they
metal.
might
I think
come
I'm
towards
against
you.
metal, I swear.
Geisha! Hi, Mrs.
Disgusting.
Geisha.
Oh no, it's WhatsApp. Oh, that's my friend! I don't remember what they play though. I don't remember what. Please don't ban my biome.
Same mistake as earlier. Same
Should I
mistake.
try Bonbon?
What map is it?
Oh, they really banned Ripper. Okay. The Ripper bait, no worries. Time to
I can't
play
play
either
Geisha.
Bio or Bonbon. Let's
She has
see.
insolence?
That was insolence, right? I'm not hearing
Yeah.
things? That's weird. That's odd.
Don't mind me casually taking a terrible kiting route, wasting football, and then getting dashed on. Because I failed to turn a corner.
You like that. Why is Priestess pinging that she's going?
Because she's right here. That was so bad. I got hit through a pallet as a forward.
So is she...
Wasted half my football, and the geisha dashed me while I was in football. There
Ripper
was
bait ban?
not much to be done.
Yes?
Those geishas. Disgusting.
I agree.
Also, she had insolence, which on geisha is one of the strangest things I've ever heard.
Oh, never mind. She's going.
Please don't slap priest.
Oh, let me change. I actually got a game. Hooray! Let's go. Time to play Bio. I was gonna play Bonbon, but at the same time, I want my Bio. So, yeah. Bio time. Oh, it didn't go that way? Oh. Ah, that's work. Oh. Oh, crap. Nice. That may be a 3 cipher kite. That was really good. Let's see if I can put a beeper on that one because I have gravekeepers on this one. good on his part. I think they need a fresh cipher and work on a new one. He's dead on chair. I don't know what you're doing, Doc. I lost. Damn. Maybe I should have not played Vio, to be honest. Maybe I should have not played Vio. That was a bad idea. I should have went after the doctor instead. The doctor wouldn't have last long. That hurt. Oh man. I swear I probably shouldn't. That hurt. Guys. Probably should have went Blink. That would have been smarter. You're a dragon? Maybe I should take a break from Bio. I'll play him next week, it's fine.
The part where you clutch up and save the game. Thank you, you legend.
What happened?
Nothing. Perf took an early hit to Hellenberg, but then she dodged his blink. So.
Oh, wow, nice. I just
Yeah.
lost. I'm under 8,000 points for my bio cries.
Aww.
Mhm.
I finally get to play Cowboy.
Nice.
I know.
Now we have to
Alright.
do one
I
word.
popped. I'm gonna do Broken Reception.
I got a Ripper band
Dungeon.
because I baited it out, but then like, I thought I could bio. Couldn't.
Dungeon
Cries.
is not Broken Reception, so it's either Graveyard or Backgate.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter's near you, perf. I never would have guessed.
You and me both, dude.
So remember at the beginning of the game when Perf said she couldn't kite?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know what there it is.
Well, this game's not over yet. Hellember got a
Why?
kill. This could be very bad indeed.
Oh, Gravekeeper's here. Gravekeeper's like open middle.
Gravekeeper,
Four
okay.
games to be back
What, the
into
next to
that.
church?
I'm going, buddy, yeah.
And to make a corner pyro also.
Are you going? You look like you're running in the other direction.
No, I'm going.
I
Taking a
waited
detour.
at least, what, 10 minutes
The
for
scary
loss,
thing about Hellember is that he can
and now I
literally stuff a
am,
merc.
not a spedge anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't a spedge.
You
Don't
wanna get
worry
that
about
before
it.
half?
Before I start this
I will.
session,
Oh,
but
you're literally right there.
I am now further
He hit
not
share.
a spedge.
Good.
That's so funny.
Back to A badge I go.
Okay. We're
Well,
in a
I
much
left
better
him.
position
Oh.
now. My cipher's gonna pop soon.
Got it. I'm a Gravekeeper.
Cool.
Rip.
Is it your time to shine?
My
Hunter
time
is
to shine.
hard.
How am I gonna get this rescue?
No, she died right next to her chair.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yeah. Just tell me when
You
it's
can
time and
look
I'll try and get
on
a
the lady.
sneak
Yeah, maybe
peek.
next week. We'll
Andrew's
get
heading
back
over
up
too.
there.
Is it primed?
Not yet.
Maybe next week. This week though, no S badge. It was nice to have it for a
It is
month.
now.
Or maybe
Okay.
like I'll just wait until season reset, and then I'll just.
I
grind it
lassoed her
out
off chair.
then.
Worked
Yes.
out. He's
For
trying to
now,
kill her
so
with a
just
phantom.
enjoy the waiting
That's not gonna
simulator.
happen. I'm at red carpet.
Yep.
Why can't I decode the gate? Okay, that's
You'll
better.
get there. I think it's pretty lucky that I
Gravekeeper's
managed to
with
get
me.
all the way to 3rd, even if I
Yep.
dropped back down to 5th before. Like I was 3rd
Why is
for like
Gravekeeper running
a
away
week,
from
and
the
then
Okay, gate's
for
open.
almost
Red
a week,
carpet
and then I dropped
Okay,
back down to
I'm at
5th.
back gate,
But it was cool
almost.
that I was up there.
gate. Hellember. Oh no, that's just his puppet.
No, you are
Gravekeeper, why
God
don't you just
violinist.
run
You
out the
deserve
gate?
best bet.
Why do you have to... Gravekeeper might throw right here. Oh, never mind. Leo didn't. If Leo teleported right then... There's a
Where is
puppet at red carpet gate.
Where's Perf?
There.
I see.
You get out, right?
Yeah, I can get out.
Rip.
Cool.
That was me for a while. I was always top 15, and I could never seem to push Pat. Well, like, I'll push
That was
Pat,
not Seal
get
Zeal.
to 9th or
It was
8th,
Xanfer.
definitely
and then
not.
drop
Since when
the
did Xanfer
following
play Hellember? I
day
thought
or
they were a
so.
Ripper main. Interesting. Oh god, I'm on promo.
Oh, Ethan, you can do it. I believe
It
champion.
was glitched, of course it was.
I'm just casually gonna record.
Too many people playing Hunter right now? What is this? What does this mean?
And we're just gonna lose. Alright. I'm praying. Actually, I have to step out real quick. I hope we don't get a quick queue. I'll be right back.
I mean, you can. Oh, we got a. Oh, okay.
Never mind, I am not going anywhere.
We're sleeping. Priestess? Not priestess. Not priestess, I'm ever sleeping. You're wild. I'm tired.
Okay. And forward should have tied.
Who's it gonna be? Who?
Ah, rat. They may sacrifice, that's smart. I don't want to risk not getting actions. Crap. Great, this is at least a guaranteed tie. Wait, what? Who's here? Who's here? What? Here. What? Oh. This may save me a win. That's a big if though, I need to stop them from getting that last cipher. It's primed. Can they save after half? That'll be nice. Oh, I did the trick wrong. We did go down here. Shit. No! Oh, I'm sorry, Norton. Oh. Sorry, Norton, I lost too many points. Even though you're cute. Sorry. Yeah, no. Norton was so cute. Sorry, but no. Wait, I forgot. Did I friend them? No, I didn't. Aww. Aww, they're so cute. Aww. They're so adorable. So how are your matches? Still iffy, Ethan? Oh. Oh. Sue?
Hmm?
What happened to Ethan?
Is he not here?
No, he's muted.
No. Probably someone in the background.
How did the match go? Is he getting close to his S badge? Question mark?
I don't know.
Oh.
Is he? Hold on, be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
I have returned.
Hello,
Well.
Ethan. How's that cowboy S badge looking for you?
Not great.
Oh. Should I just be
How
your
are you
hunter
doing?
and should I just be your hunter and feed you wins?
No, but you need your badge.
My iOS badge is not happening this week, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I said about cowboy. I'm not gonna get the cowboy badge.
I think I can get it next week. But I don't regret taking my break. My break was so fun. I mean, playing with you and the others was so much fun.
Yeah.
So
I'm on champion promo though, so.
I think you can do it. No problem. It should be fun.
Mad
Yeah,
Eye?
there's a Mad Eyes, yeah.
Mad Eyes?
What the heck?
You guys are going
Jack.
against a Mad Eyes?
I know, right?
Indeed, we are.
Mad Eyes is
I'm
scary. You
at-
guys may be against a S-Badge Mad Eyes.
Yeah, that's.
It's the only people who play Mad Eyes.
You know,
Is those that have an S
he's
badge.
looking at me. He walled off the console. Okay, I see you.
Damn.
Dungeons and Shack. I'm not dungeon basement.
Don't you wall me, sir.
Are you at ruins?
I'm a statue.
Got you.
can't do
He's
my
heading
cipher.
towards. He's heading towards
Oh,
statue.
wow. Thanks,
Is
Mark.
he? From
You
where?
know what? Why don't you
Oh,
have
from
the
Shack.
tree
Never
back?
mind. He's coming back. Oh, never mind. He's going to you.
Side of my cipher.
Oh no, he's heading towards you from Shack.
Is he?
Yeah, he turned around for a little bit. Never mind. He's going for
Nobody over
two-story.
here.
I think he went to hospital. I don't know what this man's doing, to be honest.
You broke my tree again. Wow,
Uh-oh.
thanks. At least I'm keeping him from
I'm
decoding.
he's in hospital. On dock. Oh, we have a doctor against a Mad Eyes, I just
High
realized.
prospect.
Yeah, they
over
swapped
here.
because they were like, wait a second, Mad Eyes?
Yes!
How did they
Alright,
know?
thank you, cat mouse.
Mad Eyes I visit.
Or whatever
Oh,
the
I wasn't
computer
here.
is called now.
I was AFK.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, screw it. I'll take this magnet.
No, no, please, please,
Oh, you
please,
think I'm going over
please,
there?
don't
Cute.
die.
Nope.
That's not good.
Nope. Oh,
That's definitely not good.
that's definitely not great.
Oh, whatever. I'll take it. That's fine.
She had hospital, come on.
I'm being
Now he's just gonna tell us.
walled. I'm being walled. I'm being walled.
God,
Okay. Can you not? Bro, what do you mean?
Jesus. GG's.
Huh?
This freaking hunter. Spare me your walls, dude. I popped mine.
Oh!
Ford's literally not even decoding, he's just running around. Are you gonna save, by the way?
I am here, but he's gonna try to.
Ford, what are you doing?
Oh, you're such a dick.
Did he wall you out?
Yeah.
I'm healing forward.
You know, I didn't know that was a thing.
I hate this hunter.
Ooh, beer soup is #1.
Wait, so he can hit walls and make them go down?
He can make walls go down, yeah.
I
By vaulting
did
them.
not. I was not aware. I was not aware of this.
Why did Forward instantly rescue you?
I don't know. Maybe they don't want to be walled.
I'm on Forward Cypher. Very
Okay.
little progress.
Birdcage has progress. Where are you?
I'm in ruins.
I don't know.
I'm dead. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. If he comes back to wall me again, I can't go anywhere. I'm in a little cage.
Is that the cage you're in?
Yeah. Let me out! Let me out!
Oh,
You
he's
see
coming.
this?
He's coming. Yeah, he's coming here.
Just gonna wall off my life. Yep, there goes my life. He's put me in a little box. Well, what am I supposed to do? He put me in a box.
You're not supposed to do anything. I'll save you.
I'm just standing there and then there's a wall on both sides.
You don't see me. You can't
This
see me from
hunter is
that room.
stupid. Where are you? Oh.
I'm just
He's
gonna.
walking around.
You know what?
Please let
There's
me
no
kite there.
one.
Oh, see how it is. Now he's gonna hop on his phone, right?
His phone.
Yep. There he comes with these cellular
Where is he?
devices. I'm dead. Get me out of this. Give me a real hunter to face. I'm so sad.
So I might have almost walled off the ward. But I didn't. So that's the good part, right? These matches aren't happening, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. When there's a Mad Eyes around, that's when I get scared. It is HSX Foot and S tier Mad Eyes. I don't know how Doctor died to this guy so fast in hospital. I don't want to know. He's literally just celebrating his victory. He just hit his blink for no reason. He's standing.
I don't think this syringe can hold me to full.
Really?
And that makes me sad.
Oh my god, you have so much shot. Do you have 5 stacks?
4.
Oh. Seriously? 4 stacks and you can't hold you?
Nope.
That's kinda sad. How come he hasn't found you? He's a freaking Mad Eyes.
I don't think he's looking around.
He's looking at forward right now. He's walling off
Okay,
forward.
look.
Here.
Another one. And this game knew I needed another one.
He's just giving you guns
Yeah.
Not here.
Not here.
Oh.
Oh,
He's gonna put
Here
you
it
in a
is.
little cage now.
here it is.
Yep.
Here it is.
This hunter. Sure. Now he's gonna walk in here, and your day is gonna be the end. Alright, the plan, elbow pad past him. Oh. Or that.
But she's dead.
Wait a minute.
But she's dead.
He gave it to me, but
I know.
that works.
You know what? We tried.
I'm so sad. What was that? S tier Mad Eyes. This game is bringing out everything to stop me from getting champion. I knew this would happen. Freaking S tier. Oh god. I kinda wanna ban Mad Eyes. I'm just a tad bit scared. Oh god. If it's Mad Eyes again, I just surrender. You know what? Like, screw it. GG's. What did he ban last time?
Not
Wasn't a
priestess.
priest, right?
It was a seer.
Cool. I'll take it.
Okay, so I know Mercy Lamb plays Merc too, so isn't this interesting? And priest.
Wow, that was a long stun. Christ.
Wait.
What's that band?
He sees Merkins here and he's like, wait a minute.
Do you trust me?
Sure.
That's a mistake. You chose the wrong answer.
Okay. Wait, so remind me why you suddenly decided to do it first?
I mean,
Okay.
you know, I'm near it. I'm at water tank.
Oh, you can take water tank. I'll go to
I feel like they're gonna come from.
I feel like they're gonna keep the factory. I could be wrong.
No, guys.
No, they're not. I see them. Yep. So you're just being,
Where are they?
in Seer. I couldn't see who it was. I just saw the top of their head. Like,
So
something.
bad with bonbon, guys.
I think they're by god fighting. What, did you get
Okay,
banned again?
Will.
No, I tried different hunter because I didn't want to lose more value points.
Oh. Here, come on. Use that owl. I believe in you.
I'd rather lose hunter points than value points.
High tiers know most of the high tiers know each other, so it's like.
Honestly,
get
once
back
you
to
get tier
another fair
6,
and
do your
you're
points
like,
really
"Hey,
matter?
we can meet up in the server and
Not
do
hunter
full
points,
fun."
but value
Yeah,
like
no, that's
character
what I
points.
meant.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the owl. Whoops, I just failed a calibration.
Want the
Okay.
Forgot banned.
Hello.
Oh, they're in factory.
Got you. Where's basement?
I'm
Don't know.
I'm scared of the axe blade.
Oh, wait, it's a Wu that bans
My
priestess.
full hits
Why have
are
I?
spikes that I
Why have I
get,
seen this
so it's
before?
like, ah.
Probably because it happens.
I
How is
don't
your
remember who it
cipher
was,
already
though.
done? What? Not
Because
that I'm complaining.
I got it. You know, I got to it like 2 seconds into the game. That's why.
And then apparently,
Cool.
What check? Oh, basement's in check.
Okay. Also cool.
Joseph
Seer just casually god kiting.
become faster.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Make it so that there's a significant
Oh, no, Seer.
And
difference
there it
in
is.
like speed
Okay.
between the real
Help
world
me.
and the mirror world.
Which one is he on?
I couldn't. I'll
I
head in
think
that
that's
direction.
See,
near
that's the
containers.
that's the problem,
Yeah,
Katie.
I'm
I'm
just
never
heading south.
okay.
Oh, it's at
Oh.
God fighting.
You might pop.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's popped. Okay.
Well, since I was heading in that direction, I'm gonna do container. How far is yours? Alright, containers is last cipher.
30.
Oh, Merc. I needed you to come do my cipher. So that I could go last though.
Oh, how'd that go?
This here has
Oh,
another
right.
foul. Sick.
The only way I've said this multiple times, but the only way IDV will get me to main bonbon
Merc's
is if
at
I
my
pull the
cipher.
Monokuma skin. I have
Okay,
not pulled the
that's about to go down,
Monokuma
too.
skin yet, therefore I will not main bonbon. Rip lens Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh. God, if Merc didn't get double hit... Can you pop and then rest?
No,
me?
you! I am
I
mediocre,
will try.
especially for an
You
evil
might
dragon.
teleport? Does he think I'm over there? I think he was
Get
doing
beat up
cowboy
by
check, that's
mammoths in 5v5? No prob.
Yeah, you can get that, I think.
Mhm. Mhm.
You make that save, right?
Ah, rip.
Right. You have perfumes. If he goes to Soul Siphon, you do things. Cypher's
Honestly,
close.
aiming your bombs is the harder part of playing Bonbon.
If you have to get
Once
Terror
you
Shock
down
to get the
someone,
save, go
it's-
for it.
He becomes
Oh,
significantly
he is.
easier.
Soul siphoning. I haven't soul
Just
siphoned. I don't know
still
if I
go
can.
for it, still go for it, still go for
Yeah,
it.
I will
good
go for
practice
it.
For the tournament. I should
It's
probably
prime.
be working on my other hunters too, because it's like, if they ban Photo or Axe
Ah.
Boy,
No,
if they
you
ban
gotta be
Axe
kidding
Boy and
me.
then someone plays Doctor, I'm gonna have a rough time.
I have
No
time.
thing. Dungeons at Christmas Tree.
I'm in a very bad area, and I just got reverse controlled.
I'm at,
Okay, Merc, why are you
to
hanging back?
play
I should be. You should be the
because
one
I'm
opening the gate. He's been
starting
trying
to
to
play
save you.
Geisha. And
He
Geisha
doesn't have
opening
teleport up
box.
yet, though, does he?
No.
I have to usurp the
Can I
potato
please?
again.
Please.
Can you struggle?
Please. Yes. Yes, I can.
Yes. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Rip.
Oh,
I
I'm back
can't
here.
play Geisha and
Only if
rank
you guys to
because
teleport.
even though
I'm watching
everyone's
out for
free,
you.
because I don't
Just
own
barely.
Geisha.
I'm over Christmas.
I play
Dungeons, basements, and Christmas.
Ripper on Never Sleeping, but that's about it.
Oh, he has me so siphoned. Oh, he has me so siphoned.
We should just get
I feel
out.
like once you
Yeah, you should get
master
out.
Geisha, like she's
Oh, I'm
harder
not
at
gonna
high
know.
tiers because people know how to counter her.
I'm
But
so
the thing
sad.
about PC Geishas is
Be
that
like that. I have your
you don't even get the prompt to stare at her, and she can dash at you through a wall, and it's like, why do you do this? It was glitch. Again. Twice in a row. Too many queuers. Too many people playing Hunter. Shut up, game.
And give me like a minute.
Please. Match. Give me a match. I would appreciate a match. Oh, Riplan. You can probably redo that though, right? Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be getting this cowboy
Yes, the
badge.
true IDV experience. Waiting for a game.
Because I have to leave the main session early, but...
There's always 5 a.m. rank session.
No, there isn't always. Not when parents exist.
Hi Brokazzle, trying to put your name on gift wrap instead of expensive paper. That's valid.
A lighter.
Yeah, who is lighter? What?
I don't know.
Oh my god, a game! They have heard my call. Oh jeez.
But yeah,
It's
what
one
did
of these
lighter do
people
to this
talking.
person?
I see
I don't know.
Tayfox, I see First Lucky Guy.
I guess I'm a
Oh,
champion
Zorana,
now.
never mind.
Yes.
Yay.
are.
That was just a very anticlimactic promotion match.
I can get my
I'm good whenever,
back right.
by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Rip Katie.
Hey, Mom.
I stole your survivors, hee hee. Thank you, lad. Okay, so normally, I would bring excitement. but
Mary is
Joseph's
the bomb.
Chase
Bet,
is
bet,
the
bet.
absolute
See her?
worst.
See her?
I
See
think
her?
it is
Therefore,
the best. Yeah.
I'll toughen this
Yeah.
out, I guess.
I've tied.
Thank you, Katie. Also, no, you deserve
Maybe
us
I'll
better
go.
as well.
I also have tied.
I would rather they
Okay,
rescue
so
because
this-
Acrobat's like a god on.
This
Is-
is for
is
sure
Daddy
an
Lasso?
excitement game, but I need
What?
my blink.
Hello.
Maybe I should have put on rage.
If
instead
no
of
one goes
fight
rescue,
for this one.
then I'll go.
You want me
rescue.
to go rescue?
No, you're a priest.
Okay.
I'm kind of wishing Seer went rescue, but that's okay.
This is
Kinda wishing
my
that
ones. I don't.
A rat would rescue, but
Yeah.
no.
Okay, Dancer, you can just reveal your location.
Help
to me,
equals
that's
owl. I feel like that's a universal code, but everyone feels the need
Yeah.
to point
fine.
it
Okay,
out.
Dancer. Okay,
True.
Dancer. Yeah, you do
You
that.
don't know it until you're like high tiers, right?
So, no one's going to save, right?
I spawned in
First-
front of 2-story.
That was
Wait a minute.
100%
The
my
100
end.
minutes on
I don't
behind.
know
Oh, prisoners in
what you're
2-story.
talking about.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
just saw
I'll go
her
behind
set up the
2-story
music
then.
box,
Wait,
and
he's running? Where's he running to? I'll go to his connected.
Near
so they're
Seer.
not rescuing.
I'll go to his connected cipher and
Because she
can
died way
boost
too
me.
early. Maybe Control Freak would be good on photo.
Yes, baby feaster. You go out and make grand discoveries.
Where did my wool go? What the?
I
I saw
spotted her
Feaster
fast
just
box
running away.
out of
He's
the
gone
corner
now.
of my eye.
It's
Right
funny
as
that
I
they
was
always just
taking-
run away
like,
from you.
Right as I was.
They
Kinda
really
sad.
do. They go to other people, and you're just
Oh.
like, I thought you're my pet.
Okay, they're all
Yeah.
on the side of the map. They're not
It's a
saving.
bit disappointing.
That's a
They're
bit.
still at 5 ciphers.
Insolence. How come everyone has insolence today? I'm saying it's
I
It's
actually
Enchantress.
don't know.
Frickin' Geisha had insolence. Is it just
Yep.
insolence day?
Okay,
Alright,
Okay.
please let me. If I don't
I
pop
see
this
her.
cipher, then we're in a really bad spot because I'm getting
Why
boosted.
would you drop that pallet?
Although I don't think he's full boosting me.
Mm.
Yeah,
Maybe
Prisoner's
those
gonna
are
have to
not-
pop my cipher. I think he will, but
Can you make it?
I
Okay,
will try.
she is
I'm actually
dropping
quite
pallets
far.
left and right. Oh wow, their first.
Are you closer?
I will. Yeah, I'll go for it.
Oh, okay.
2 stack.
Yeah, I saw the rocket shirts across the whole map from me.
No.
I'm gonna do working carousel. Or,
And
yeah.
he sees me. Hit me. Thank you.
Are you gonna get this?
Yes.
Nice.
Now
There we
I
go.
will skedaddle.
Oh wait, he
and-
didn't have an up build, so he didn't have Wither. And he didn't have a frickin'
They have
Dang,
to rescue
yeah.
now if they want
A.
a tie.
I'm at working carousel if you wanna come to me.
I passed you then.
Oh. What?
I made a portal to go across.
And just tell me when you're. Never mind.
Yeah, you have to go.
You need 2 fresh ciphers. Hello.
Can I get Rat to pick me up? Rat, please pick me up.
Okay.
You don't see me, Wu Cheng.
Oh, of
Rat's not
course.
picking me up, huh?
He's standing frickin' in front of me and he doesn't know I'm here.
Okay,
The-
using her gun for the
Oh god, I just blew my football because I ran into him. Don't teleport. Yeah, you're not a smart Wu Cheng.
I still have tinnitus. Or I still had tinnitus. It's weird.
Did Rat bring healing buff?
Why is
Boost?
he healing you?
What
You
do
are
you
a
want?
priestess.
That's
I'm gonna
true.
tag
It's
Seer.
like abnormally fast.
Oh,
Got
hi,
it.
forward.
How far was your cipher?
Not very. Probably 28 months.
Gotcha.
Seer has another owl. This is just that good.
Are you running with him?
Hi, Enchantress. You can't do anything. Forward is somewhere.
There are plenty of portals. Not Umbridge.
No, I missed my stun.
I
No.
saw her.
My life.
Alright, goodbye, Cordy. Enchantress, I mean. Okay.
No, I missed my
Okay.
stun. Okay,
Nice.
I'm just gonna try and body block
Next
for
on
him.
me, sure.
No, I have no football left. I did a long stun, and I did it early in hopes that I could get it during
rip.
Blade White, but now I have no football. So hopefully Seer has
Thank
another
you,
ally.
Enchantress, for giving me
Nah.
desperate fight fuel.
Time to pretend I have a football.
And you were dead on share.
No, I have a football, dude. I have it. I do. I have football. No.
Run. Oh.
Oh, it was that close?
Yep.
I should have just healed him then.
No, it was at 95.
I should have
or
healed
90.
him. Oh my god. I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know how closer for you were, so I didn't.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I hear her.
If I healed him, that was possibly a win.
Oh, he's after me. I'm honored. I'm absolutely flattered.
Photo tricks.
Well, that's gotta give me some time, right?
Oh no,
What
she's
a-
right there.
Me joking
Oh
him
my
with the
god,
portal.
can you stop?
Ah. We got the
That's
first
what I
update
hope.
open.
He
Yes, this
Yeah, I don't
is
know if
definitely
that's
how you
possible.
got your photo. You just go in and out of photo world over and over again.
Oh, that
Where
could have been
dungeon?
win. I'm sorry. Dungeon? No clue.
Yes, you vault that palette.
That
Thank
was
you
Catch Me
very
If You Run.
much.
Okay. Since when did he run Influence?
I don't know.
Bruh, nice. Oh, he
Oh,
broke
where's
through it.
I'm literally portalless. I have nothing.
Somewhere.
That's dungeon, to your left.
To my left. My
Oh,
left?
sorry, I'm looking at I'm
Oh.
looking on my screen. I'm looking
Oh,
on my
weird.
screen and I say to your left. You might have been looking
I
in a
don't
different direction.
like.
What was your left towards bridge?
My left was the slide. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was looking behind you then.
Oh, okay. I was behind hand.
Oh,
Damn.
I saw him.
Yeah.
Could have tried for it.
I didn't-
I didn't know where it was.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. I was running around there trying to keep Seer alive and I
Forward.
just
You don't
didn't
have
even notice it.
football. I saw you swap it
That's
out.
fine. I think Seer pinged early, but I didn't pay attention where it was.
Oh, we could have won that game. That's a shame. Wow.
Oh, what? You mean that was in the palette? You're kidding. Hey, dungeon's right here. I hope
Oh,
you
it's them
realize
again.
this, buddy. He played me. Why did you just stand there? Hello? That was an interesting match.
Wow.
Oh, oops, I don't. You know what?
Oh, rip. But, thank you. No, I
Wait,
am not OP.
what are they oopsing? Oh,
Spike.
whatever, I don't mind not having a prisoner.
Yeah, I don't really care.
To be honest, I'm not a big fan of prisoners.
Why not?
On big maps he's good, but on small
100%
maps,
how you
he's
type
just like
the
a
photo.
liability.
You just loop photo world over and over again
That's true.
because.
I'm gonna assume that
Oh,
they
you stole
spawned
my
at
survivors! I can't
graveyard.
believe
I
it.
spawned
SMH
back
KD.
deep, but there were no ciphers there. Not here. I don't think they're
Very.
on it though. Yeah.
Blood Queen.
Oh, they're on Priest. Blood Queen?
Yep.
On Priestess. Ritter break the portal. Doing the show.
I'm a reception.
I'm hoping this was a Bonbon main and not a Blood Queen main.
Yep.
Well, she didn't get a hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's gonna get
so-
smacked though. In 5 seconds.
But
Two.
What did you see?
someone just and
Yep.
so is anyone gonna play Merc?
You were very accurate.
They just had me.
Yep.
Priestess. No, I was in the middle of lassoing. I was literally in the animation of doing it. Look, when you see me.
Let's see. Did you hear him? Ah, I found forward. Are you kidding me? Ah! Ah, shit. Ah, I should have known they would go for the other side. I got tinnitus, so I thought, crap. Yeah, this is why I need practice with Ripper. Guys. Should have the gate open. I don't know why they're not out yet. There we go. Why are they not out yet? Oh, that's why. Everyone should be here, right? Yeah, yeah. What? You really do? Oh my god, are you kidding me? You just wait at the gate just to shoot me? Are you serious? Bruh, that's not cool. That is not cool. Bruh, really? You didn't have to shoot me at the gate.
Alright, Dancer, get her shocked again this time too, please. This is a funky team comp on Red Church, but yeah, sure. Okay, if I win this game, I'll get my S-Badge back. Okay, that's a better choice than Perf. Okay, significantly better spawn on the last one, although I did get a Terror Shock that last spawn, so I don't know. Hey Dancer, you want me to do that again? No? Darn. Alright. Firstly though, let me get rid of this. Okay, this is the real Merc, right? Yeah. So then, where is your mirror? I'm not gonna get it in time. Okay, let's see. Did Dancer decide to die in this corner?
Oh,
She did not.
Just got in the game.
Okay, they are making significantly smarter decisions this time. Immediately dropping this ballot. Don't know if that's a wise decision or not. Okay, vaulting that. Thank you for the terror shock, buddy! Alright, Mark, you gotta save. And that window is blocked, so you only have one option. Reroll 2 options. I can count, yes. Okay. Did he not save? Oh right, magician! Ha 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 ha! Ah, I forget. Magician does funny things when you're trying to rescue. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's this? This is a nice chair. All nice and sped up a bit. I don't know if it reaches, but we'll see. Okay, you saved Merc. I see you, Dancer. Should go into mirror roll. No, she didn't. Oh no, she did. Hi, Dancer. No one can save right now. That's a Merc. Okay, you gonna elbow pad over here or what? Elbow pad over, you know you want to. Alright. That perf was decoding over there. So there is a small chance she could still be hanging around over there. Or not. Oh, never mind, I found her. I should be able to make this in time. That's a Merc on chair. Dungeon's in front of graveyard. Oh, I missed. I missed that too. Well, she gets dungeon. That's... I don't know how I missed that, but that's okay. I'm not OP, Katie. But thank you. Wait, does this mean I get my S-Badge placement back? Back at S-Badge! 10th, just barely! Just barely. I swear, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be back at 11th because someone did the 4 AM rank session, and it's gonna be sad. Maybe I'll play different hunters for the rest of the rank session, because it's like I don't want to re-jeopardize that. RIP, but I believe you can get it, Katie. Plus, I need those exploit points as well. Or I could try for my Ripper badge again. Or I could start getting a badge for Wu Chang. You are indeed kind of late, Moo Fur. It's like an hour and 40 minutes into the rank session. The rank session is over in 15 minutes. That's valid, and you deserve a break. You were working really, really hard for it. No prob. Cobra to Dragon in a single season is really, really impressive. Time for the season to reset and have to repeat this whole process all over again from Saber 5. Oh? Oh! Hi Miku, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream. Of course, I should start checking that after every match or so. I'm not really pro, I'm just doing my best. We are all boosted potatoes. But also, yeah, I agree with Katie, you are super pro potato, Miku. I'm the true boosted potato here. Just barely vibing at 10. I'm gonna have to step up my game. I I'm not super pro. I don't know what I'm doing half of the time. Yeah, I have an S badge, but like I am also screams. I believe, Katie, you can get S badge. Your bio is super good. And like maybe not this season. Maybe like next season or something. It doesn't have to be now, but you will get S badge eventually, and I believe. Rip. School. Oh gosh. When will the buffs and nerfs be installed? I mean, I read, this one, Japanese Twitter account that, that has patch notes for, the Chinese server, so that would be our next week. Next week, if I remember correctly, is the Bloody Queen Dream Witch and, map, changes. I recall that there was a third character, but I can't remember who it is right now. Again? Okay. 12 minutes left. Can I get a game, please? Maybe I'll play Wu Chang or Ripper for a match. Though my Wu Chang is incredibly subpar, maybe just Ripper. Oh gosh, the tournament's in 2 weeks. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up. I need to actually buy other hunters. I only have the 2 that I main, the 2 that I sometimes play, and the 1 that I am very bad at.
Oh yeah, I went a lot down Urza in my badge because I lost, I think. Oh my god, I got a game. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Tony Mon medal. Is it a Vile ban? It's a Vile ban! How does he know? How does he know? Are you kidding me? How does he know? How do they know? Oh my goodness. I don't know how I feel about this.
It'd be like that, Katie.
How do they know? Holy crap. Yeah, wait, no, there's no way they're watching this, are they? No, there's no way. There's no way. I mean, that'd be cool, but there's no way they watch. They don't know, right? They don't know, do they? Crazy, I don't know. There's no way they know. Holy crap, if they know, that's insane. Yeah, my badge went down a lot, but it's fine. I don't mind. I'm probably gonna try next week, but not this week. How did they know? Holy crap. There's no way they're watching.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, Mumu, for I didn't see your what's your opinion on the next Survivor the artist?
Let's see. If they're actually watching this, that will make it scary. But there's no way. I don't promote my channel. I mean, true, there's 68 followers, but there's I found Tony Ma. I don't like chasing Tony Ma, but I guess I got no choice, do I? This is painful. She has another. Yep. Shit. This may be a 3-cipher kite. She's doing really well. This is the 3-cipher kite. There's no way they don't pop. They should pop by now. Wait, but they have a forward and a merc though. Yeah, there we go. Popped. I don't know how to pressure though. I don't know how to play Ripper too well compared to my other runners. Yeah. Cypher kite. Their forward will come in stun in. Our merc should be going for first rescue, to be honest. If I can get this rescue after half, that'll be nice. No, I didn't mean to hit him! Oh. Alright, it should be fine. Can't. Just have to change off. Should be excitement. That probably would have been smart. Yeah, forwards here. Where'd he go? I saw him. Oh, that's Ellie. Wait, where's the forward? It's right here. Do we have enough Shit. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Forward maybe in the area. I should have brought excitement instead. Just gonna him up. First. Yep. Oh shit, that doesn't work. I'd rather take a tie. I'll take my tie. Wait, there's no chair close enough. Is forward not able to get out? No! He doesn't have time! Chris! Wait, the gate's not open. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Gate's not open. Alright, we're fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna take him to this chair because I'm afraid of Ellie having tie turner. Nice. Okay, that was good. They're not gonna come for the rescue, please don't. Okay, thank goodness, I was about to say. Oh, we're both doing Ripper matches. Oh, they're against Epi, Curl, and Zarada. Oh man, that's tough. Damn, I could have honestly had a win, but I blew it because I hit the chair. Yeah, I'm glad they left. If they went for another rescue, damn, that would have been so bad. Luckily, I had trump card that round. That was good. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Everyone, please. Please no. Please no Arca, please. Please. Everyone. Please no Arca, please. Everyone. Oh no. Ooh. Stuff. What the? Mercy Lamb, I miss you. Mercy Lamb, OP. Oh, I should do more Survivor ranks so I meet you, Mercy Lamb. I miss your Ellie. Ree. I wonder how N's doing. Oh, N's already done with the stream. Oh, dang it. Yes, Mercy Lamb, I believe you'll be super OP. I miss your Ellie though. Your Ellie is so nice. Maybe I should play more Survivor. Lol. Will. I wonder if Will wants to join. He's probably taking a break though. I don't think he had dinner. He probably didn't have dinner, to be honest. I'd be like, oh, Will! Wait, did Will have? Wait. Oh, you have an ult? Oh. I think I should be able to play. It'll be fine. I'm mammoth now. If I just play with Ethan, it should be okay. I'm not too sure.
Boom, boom.
No, Will. Will. Oh no. Will. Oh, I'm alone. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Will. But your health.
Boom, boom.
I can see a medal wants to join. Sleepy! Can I kidnap Sleepy? There's Ethan. There's N. Does N want to join? I don't know. N!
Pew, pew.
Whoa.
Boom, boom.
Flies in. Hello.
Hello! Oh man, OPN, you're still, I think you can still be S match.
Okay, if nobody plays the 4 AM ring session, I will be 10th, just barely borderline.
Man, me cries doesn't have it anyway. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. Is there anyone we have that wants to join for 5v5? Question mark. Oh? Con?
Oh,
Con?
we have person. We have person.
We have a person. Hello. Oh my god, I recognize that name. I recognize that name too.
I also recognize it.
We know them too well. We faced them too many times.
Yeah, I recognize the clan, and I recognize most of the top tiers, honestly.
It'd be like that. Do you want a hunter? Or If you want me to hunt her, I don't mind either way.
I can.
Alright, yeah, I need a break. Oh, are we?
Wait, I'm clicking switch.
Oh, wait.
I'm clicking. I clicked the switch
on
already.
you. Wait.
I'm clicking switch on you too.
Oh wait. Oh no.
Wait.
It's okay. I'll fix it here. You click first.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. There we go.
Be like that. OPN, no problem.
I'm not OP.
I don't know.
An
That's a
Instamat.
dragon.
Those are two. Wait.
That's a dragon. I see a
I get to block two people. Is sincere?
I don't know who the people want to ban. Are we banning Queen? Alright, I see how it is. Queen ban immediately? Oh, they banned Merc.
Greenwich
They banned
ban.
Merc and...
Interesting.
Oh my goodness, they banned Merc and... Oh boy. Who are you going up against right now?
SDS 11th, the 11th Mac badge. Torch, XMF, Lubba Lubba Dub, and 4th Perfumer. I can't read their name. Well, I can't read kanji, to be more precise. Do I want to X-Boy? What if I wanted to Wu Chang instead? What if I wanted to Ripper instead? You know what? Never mind. Let's play X-Boy. Dude, I won one Ripper game and that was 200 points. Like, whoa!
I know, man. I wish our mains are like that. Yeah, easy. 200 points. No problem. Just had 2 of those players.
Yeah!
They're trying so hard. Oh no, Mercy Lamb.
Give me a sec.
Are you top? Oh, is that?
I'm in a.
Is that an Ann or? Can't.
Someone's here. Oh, there we go. I found him. Is this perf? This is perf.
Sure not. Kinda forgot.
Ah, I bonked.
Oh, Mercy Lamb. Yes, and you destroy Torch.
I bonked the wall.
I believe in you. Oh, that really is a there. Oh. Body block? Oh wait, and your curfew is in like 15 minutes, right?
Yeah, I gotta go after this game. My curfew is steadily approaching.
That's like, it's around like 2:30, right?
10:30 for you probably, but 9:30 for me.
Oh, okay.
Because time zones exist. I want to find someone other than the rescuers, please? I have 2 ciphers left. I haven't gotten any presents whatsoever. This is really bad.
It's mood too. Where's Enchantress? She died. She died. Wait, what?
Back on this perf I go. She's the That was perfume, I think. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
What? Screw it. I didn't get a single chair, and this is. I should have just gone with my gun and played Ripper. There we go. Whew, second present skill at like 1 cipher remaining.
That's a move.
There's no way I turn this around.
Make it.
Oh! Okay, there we go. Mark hasn't used Tide Turner yet. None of these people have used Tide Turner yet. Mark can just save.
Maybe.
3.
That's weird. Someone already died at like.
Oh.
The most we can pull off is maybe 1 or 2 out.
Yikes. I'm in a really bad situation. Yeah, got a 3 out. Yikes, sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine. It happens. I do not know who followed, but thank you for the follow. Try something.
Oh, S-Badge on.
Oh, yes, body blocks. Wait, actually, no, that's a bad idea. Goodbye.
Oh,
Well, still
got hit through the window.
Ah, I do like that. Oh, who's our hunter? What's her name?
I don't recognize them. Then again, I don't see any sort of on players
That's
at all,
true.
besides Will.
Besides Will.
Lee Yuan. I don't recognize them.
Go for it. She's going. Let's open a chest. I don't know if I can. Or cipher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dungeon's here.
Oh, the one by Heathery sounds really close.
Which one? Oh, that one, but he's chaired there, isn't he?
No.
Wait, this one? The
Will was chaired at Bad Corner.
I didn't know. I didn't know Cypher was actually primed.
Rip.
That's
I feel like that. That's a blind aunt that did not see you run up to her.
Oh,
Teleported to Christmas tree, yeah. I should have trusted my gut and went with prayer, honestly.
I didn't know
I had a
Cypher was
feeling.
actually primed. Crap. The one time I need a pocket watch, I don't. But I got a syringe.
Heathery has heartbeat.
Ah.
Okay, you have heartbeat.
Oh, I'm so dead here.
Yeah. F.
Is she gonna go for 4 mana? Oh, she's just killing. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, there's no reason for her to go for a 4-man. So I did really bad.
Oh, okay. They got out. Oh wait, never mind. They just started. Leave. Let them get out, please.
So if you die in time, dungeon is right there by the gate.
It's true. But I think she's she's not. Yeah, she's. She
Okay. Yeah. One man out.
No worries, you tried your best.
Christ, I should have just teleported to the gate.
That's
Let it be like that. Mark would have made it across the map anyway.
Oh, I recognize 3 of those names on the other team. I don't recognize the Merc though. Alright, I guess you'll just be spectating, right?
Alright.
It's like
I'm not OP.
what do you mean?
I'll see you later, Katie. Bye.
Have a good one.
Eh?
Oh, right. The true LEC. Tiger Ellie. I don't want Will to be hurt. There's a simp guild. Wait, that's a thing. There really is a simp guild. Huh. Oh my god, someone is. Oh. Oh.
Boom, boom. Yo-ho! Wow! Pew!
Just okay. I'll just start. Okay. I don't know if that was a joke. I don't know if that was a joke or serious, but we'll see. Wait a minute. Sleepy's in 5v5 with someone else. Someone dodging? Is that Sue? Oh yeah. Was that? That could be just one of them. Oh. We'll see. What else do we find out? Are we? No, someone's just reading. Oh, two. TX tornado. Chan? They know. They know. Oh. Bro, they been too. Is this a dragon? Oh, these babies. Oh, they're gonna be fun. I know, poor babies. They're not babies, they'll do well, I think. As long as I get a good spawn. Alright, yeah, nice. This is a pretty good spawn. Broken reception. Yeah, let's go. Is that Luca first thing? I think I see Yes, it was. I can just chair her right here. There's a chair. Be fine. She This is serious. Pretty sure you can't self-pick. Okay, there we go.
Wow! Wow! Yay! Yow! Poom! Poom! Pew! 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 Poom!
Hi, Eric. Oh, hi. Hi, Comeback Medic. Hello. Nice to see you too. No, weird. Yeah, I don't realize when you guys said that. Oof. There's one. It's just. I don't know, it's weird. It's like, hello, Combat Medic. I hope you're having a good day. It's nice to see you around. What the heck? Was working on this patch, not as much anymore. I've been doing pretty good, just been chilling. It's been nice to chill, just have fun, honestly, because I kind of forgot while I stressed myself so much when I was 10, and I was too scared of drinking. What? She got us this. Oh. So the thing is, I was 10th place, I think, like, sometime this previous week, and I panicked. So I was like, oh, people are gonna grind out probably in the last. Oh wait, did someone? Oh, it was a misclick. Oh, okay. So I panicked. I grind out the last 2 days instead of chilling. And if I actually trusted myself and not drank, I would have been 10th. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of champions. Oh boy. That's a full team of champion right there. Oh boy. Do I recognize these people? That's the SAP group. Oh, I recognize those two people so much. That's the SAP group. Oh, none of them. Are they gonna play? I kind of want to bring teleport, to be honest. Very sap. Nice sap. Apple sap. I recognize all the saps. Kind of want to bring teleport. Let's see. I I was a top 10. I always was close to top 10 as a violinist, but I went down so much. I lost 200 points. 2 days? Yeah, I'm 21 right now. Was 11th and 12th, but it's okay. It's fine. I mainly chill and play other hunters, try to have fun. That's all. Try not to stress myself out too much getting top 10 anymore. I may try again, but we'll see. Survivors and Others. Oh man, Mad Eyes is difficult, honestly. Oh, feels so sweet. They're so sweet. Enter these people are on drugs. What? Oh my god. Why is that the first? Hunter, these people are on drugs. Oh no. Oh no. It'd be like that. I hope they're okay. I hope they're not actually on drugs, but we'll see. I may find a cowboy first. Oh no, that's Cord. She's smart. I'm just gonna shoot. Hey, cowboy. Oh, please don't ball slam. Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh my god. Smart. Maybe on standby. Cord's on standby. Hey, Cord, come back here, by the way. Nice. They really must be on something, because this is not how they usually play. This is not how they usually play at all. Sap. I know the sap. The sap groups, like, they don't play like this. I think they really are on something. I do want to chair Cord. Chair her. The chair her. This is on second chair. There's no rescue for half? Nice, right after half. Nice. Oh, they're rescuing Cord first. That wouldn't make sense, because we can get this rescue. Oh shit. No, she's gonna shoot. She's on standby. Oh boy. I think I may just go after her. Or decoders and this is not too. They gotta heal Cowboy because he's not on chair. Or the they're over there. It's right there. big player. Oh, it's not connected too. They're down there. There's like. Let's see. It's just how it be. Yeah, honestly, Mad Eyes is just so difficult. I respect those players who are S tier. They're amazing. Jeez. Wow, that's far. They connected that one. What's there? Really short. Sure. Let's see, no one's decoding. They're all. Oh. He's trying to finish. Someone AFK. Oh no, this is not fair. Did they? Oh, they AFK. That's not fair. They're here too. Oh. Fair. Oh. I'm so sorry. This is so sad. I don't want to do this. This is not fair. They had an AFK. Oh, this is not fair. I'm so sorry, baby. Oh. Oh. Not fair. This is so not fair. The acrobat AFK. No, he surrendered. No. Wait, what? Combat Medic, you're the #1 Mad Eyes? Wait a minute. I don't know this. I don't know who plays Mad Eyes that often. I'm so sorry. Wait, you're #1 Mad Eyes? I'm so sorry. I don't pay attention to who plays Mad Eyes. I'm so sorry. Oh, I wish I let Prince go for dungeon. This is so not fair. Oh. Oh, you were former? Oh my goodness. Dang. Dang, Combat Medic, you're OP! Yeah, I have huge respect to Mad Eye players. I don't know how you guys do it. The only other Mad Eye players I know right now is Gally. Unless you're... Oh, wait, are you? I don't know Gally's Twitch, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, why the Acrobat 8? What happened to Acro? No, Combat Medic, if you were former #1, you're OP. And plus, whoever plays Mad Eyes, I mean, huge respects to you. Aww. Oh. Oh, you're 6 right now? just check something real quick. Sorry, I don't know who plays who too much, since I don't pay attention. Oh, you're from 69? I think I've seen your members quite a few often too. Oh, wait, no, come back medic, everyone, no, you're precious bean. Everyone matters. Oh, dang. Spamming the dance, no problem. The lay down, yes, no problem.
Yeah. Yo-hoo!
Those adorable bean, but he needs to eat dinner. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh. Aw. Well, your health is more important. Compact medic, everyone matters, you're OP. Wait, you're only 15 and you're the top. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, I get to it. Compact medic, I believe. Oh, metal! It's metal! My friend. Oh, dang, they're the third police. What? Dang, combat medic, you're OP. They know damn straight. Oh, come back, medic. Forever open the eyes, no problem. Dang, I'm surprised though. You're really young. I'm a little 17 person. Spawn. I don't want to spawn too well besides Big Bow, and I don't want to chase anyone if Big Bow cries. I think I have much of a choice. Wow, he waited a bit. That was smart. I may be able to pull off a tie here. I don't know if I can pull off a 3-man. 3-man's difficult. Starting fresh new cipher, another cipher pop. Wish I could send notes to that one, but can't. Cries. There's a cowboy here. Keeper's here. Oh, smart, nice. Good patience. Pallet down, yep. No, give me full presents, please. No, cries. Full presents. Maybe another day. I could probably pull off a tie. I don't know if I can get a win though. It's very difficult, but possible. Last 3 ciphers on those side of the map. They're starting one. That one should be finished soon too. So they need a fresh new cipher. Cowboy should be going for the. Oh, he's coming again. Oh crap! Oh, that's not good. Oh, they both didn't get down? There's no way they have cipher timed, right? Crap, cowboys here. I need him to come closer. Please come closer, yeah? Nice. Alright, we're good. I think I can pull off a tie. Tie is very doable right now. I don't know if I can pull off a win. Win's gonna be difficult. Just gonna chair cowboy, go to last cipher. I think last cipher is right here, yeah. Is there any chair over there? Yes, there is. Alright, we're good. As long as he doesn't have will to survive, we're fine. It's primed. No will to survive? Alright. Going back? No? I don't want to. Is there any chair over here? There's no chair. There's no chair. That's not good. Where is he? What? Saw him. Should be down. Where is he? Oh, there we go. Also trying to improve. Yeah, same here. I don't want to be a one-trick pony either, to be honest. Oh, it's OA Roxanne. That's the one that played in the tournament earlier. Oh boy, we're not looking too good. Dang it, no, Christ, I couldn't get a 3-man. Dang, wait, someone's playing Lucky Guy? Wait, what? Dang it! What did they do in the tournament? I never even checked now that I think about it. Did they win? Or did they... let's see. Let's see, no, this is a different match. Did they win? I don't think they did. I think they did another one. I think the potatoes won, right? Yeah, potatoes won. Dang it, I couldn't do it. 3-man cries. Oh wait, Roxanne. Aww. Oh, you gotta go, Urza. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh my god, I discounted. I feel so proud. I didn't even mean to pick Lucky Guy, by the way. It was so close to open. Worked out though. OP rescue, but it's funny because I can't cry Rosie with my name. Oh. You also main hunters a lot, but I mainly play. Oh, ooh, those characters are interesting. It's okay, you don't have to main those people. Whatever you find more comfortable, to be honest. That's what I like to do. I just people I like to play. Oh, you like the music? Oh, thanks, Convict Medic. No, this is just my random playlist. I really like this. And there's other ones that I like as well. Very nice. Angel Soup! Hello, Angel Soup! Oh, I have another song. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, where is it? Hunter music? No, there it is. Where is it? I don't remember. There it is. That's an advertisement. Take it. Advertisement, go away. Dang it. Advertisement, no? Okay, there you go. That's loud. Oh, Juji, no, it's okay, no worries. Just chilling. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. Oh, you're so sweet. That's an advertisement, goddammit. Oh, come back, medic. You're so sweet to everyone. I hope so. I hope everyone else is having a good day too.
Talk to me. Spill the secrets you've been keeping. Like cards deep. Let me help pick up the pieces. You're not alone, I'm by your side. Don't you know, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. No matter what, I'll make it right. Don't you know, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. I'm not an angel, I'm not a saint. I've been a closed book full of mistakes. But when you're broken, when you're in pain, I walk through fire.
Aww. Oh, you're so sweet, combat medic. Oh, so sweet. Miss you. Don't you know I walk through fire with you? I walk through fire. I'm not an angel, I'm not a saint. I've been a closed book full of mistakes. But when you're broken, when you're in pain, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire with you. Before it goes to the other one, let's see. Private radio. There we go. Bring up the Diva one again. The Diva one was nice. I like the Diva one. That's an advertisement. Damn it. Advertisement now. There we go. I just try my best to do my best to support streamers like streamers who just start streaming or ones that. Oh, Combat Medic, you're so sweet. Expose me, shit. Oh, Combat Medic, you're so sweet. Oh, you guys are so sweet. That medic, you're so sweet. Let me just chill for another hour or so. I have practice tomorrow, so I should be fine. So sweet, combat medic. Oh, combat medic, you're so sweet. Oh. Princey is doing. Oh.
Oh-ho! Yeah.
Oh, are we doing this again? Oh my god, we're going on this again. Holy crap. I swear, who's gonna die out first? Holy crap, my finger's dying. Dang it. No, 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 no. No. We're doing this again. Oh my god. No. Ah, no, 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 no.
Yo-hoo! Oh-ho! Yo-hoo! Oh-ho! Yo-hoo! Oh-ho!
Ah, we went on a streak. Dang it, we broke the streak. Guys. Oh.
Yo-hoo! Oh-ho! Yo-hoo! Oh-ho!
Aww. so sweet. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that was so sweet. They're so sweet. I must spam Will with more art. Hold up, give me 1 sec. Aww. Oh, Princey. In the meantime. Oh my god, my chair is. Oh. Yeah, that really was a wholesome moment. Yeah. Oh my god, my chair is so sweaty. Holy crap. Ugh. Disgusting. I don't have anything to cover my butt though. It's so sweaty. Christ. Just sit on my pillow. Good idea. Yeah, good idea. Can play Yeehaw, man. Oh, my girlfriend's so cute. I must spam more art to Will to find more art. Hi, or just 0. I'll just say 0. How about that? Guess this ID5 character skin and emojis and emojis and a skin. I mean, I can try. Probably be cringy. Let me find more. Oh, that's cute. I find more Ellie art to spam to Will. All the Ellie art. I don't have any more art. Hopefully Nightbot doesn't censor you guys. Hopefully not. This Oh, is that the gardener? What was that name? The skin, the one, the very cute. It's her deduction skin, isn't it? Is it Bon something? I don't remember the name. Is it Bon Qui? I don't know how to pronounce. Christ. It's like Bon something, right? I don't remember. It's her deduction skin, right? The cute little blue hat, white blue dress. That's what it. Oh, nice. Go help out Enchantress. Who's Enchantress? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, why she? Oh, she messed up. Ah, shit. No, that didn't hit. Christ. Oh no, Nightbot, I'm so sorry. Nightbot, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm sorry. Zero. The Nightbot is being a little poof. I really need a. I can see if I can take Nightbot, but I don't know. Krazu put a lot of effort into Nightbot. That's the problem, and I kind of don't want to get rid of Nightbot. Oh no. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh shit. Someone help! Flare gun. A flare gun. Oh, is that Doctor's skin? Oh, rest in peace. Oh no, she's goodbye. Oh no! Christ, that should have not been it. Sorry, no. No, none of us were decoding. This is fun. We're great. If us decoding, no problem. Never heard of decoding, no problem. Ooh, nice. Oh, I have so much stuff. I'm just gonna blow my lasso. I'd rather buy random stuff. To buy. Yes. Controller. Yes. There. Yes. Oh, crap. Oh my god, what? No, Nightbot, don't do this to my people. No. Nightbot, don't do this to my people. I'm so sorry. Nightbot, don't do this to my people. Nightbot, don't do this to Oh! Oh crap. I didn't realize he couldn't switch off. Cries. Did he just really blink over? Okay, he really did blink over just. Oh, that's why. Damn. Why is Nightbot being a butt? I'm so sorry. Wait, is that 10 minutes? No! Nightbot, why you do that? Oh. Is there any way I could just... Wait. How do I... Wait, how do I... Nightbot, how do I... What is it? Timeout? No, that's not a thing. How do I... No, don't do this to my people, no. Oh, damn, why is my thing all weird? No, don't do this to my people, no, no, no. How do I... Nightbot, how do I... Nightbot, why you do this to my people? No. Nightbot, don't do that. Nightbot, bad. Commands. Custom. How do I undo this stuff? should have what default? How do I undo that? How do I unpermission? How do I? Why does it do this to my people? Oh, I can disable the access symbols. Can I disable? There we go. Okay. How do I timers? Integrations? What all is this stuff? Timeout length is 600 seconds. Are you kidding me? What? Can I just change that to not 600 seconds? Holy crap. I'll just do this to my people. What is this? Options? That's a 600 second. Is that for all of them? That's for all. Bruh. Why is this a thing? No, how do I disable the punishment? How do I do this? Commands, logs, regulars, how do I? Commands? How do I? How do I untime out someone? Please. Why is this a thing? Why does it do it to my people? No. Oh, Christ. No. No, they're so sweet. Don't do this to my people. How do I unban? How do I undo that? Usage. Oh, okay. How do I do this? That is. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm so sorry for the oh my god. It's gonna... Wait, are they still in the. The user you were trying to unban doesn't exist? What? How do I give you no time? I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. No, Nightbot, why you do this to my people? Oh. I mean, I know you do your job well, but no. I don't mind people putting links and stuff. Actually, I don't know. Should we leave the links on? Who's inviting me? Oh, it's FS. Oh, the team's full. see with you before. No, I won't kill Nightbot. I'll just disable some of the things like excess symbols. I don't think that's a problem, to be honest. I don't mind you guys spamming symbols. The links one I may leave up because I don't know if people like. I don't know. You guys are so sweet though. Princey's on. I wonder if Princey's doing their shift. Peaches is online too, but they may be just playing random stuff. Okay, finally. I'm so sorry. I think I put on disabled the spam stuff. Oh, that one? That's an S tier skin. I actually don't know this one. Oh, is that the Cord? No, that's not Cord skin. Cord is an A tier skin. Which S tier skin is that? I don't know. Is that supposed to be Firefly? No, that can't be Firefly. Firefly doesn't carry a purse. But it's a blue dress. Firefly doesn't wear a hat either, though, does she? She wears a tiara. But she's the only one that has a blue dress, right? I actually don't know, to be honest. This used to be an A badge. Servers. They are. I feel like that could. I don't know. I don't know. It's tier skin besides Firefly that has a blue dress. I don't keep skins. Come on, yes. Fragments, yes. Ooh. Ah, this is game 400. Ooh. Red dress. A red dress S tier skin. Is that the coordinator ones? The coordinator limited skin? Wait, but she doesn't have a hat though. Oh, wait, no, that's the gardener's S tier skin. Wait, is it S tier? I thought it was A tier. Is it this skin? The one that Gardner has, but isn't it A tier though? Yeah, this one. This one, right? This one. It have heart eyes? This one has. So it's not this one? So. Damn, I actually don't know. No, it's until Monday off. Yeah. It has heart eyes. Really? I actually don't know. It's an S tier skin. It's a red dress, has heart eyes. Which one is it? I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know one that has heart eyes. The only one that I can think that has a purse is Gardner. But it's an S tier skin. Is it a female dancer? Oh! Oh, I forgot about her. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that was such a good one. That was so good. That was a really good one. I forgot about this skin. This is a really good skin. It's so pretty. Yeah, I totally forgot about that skin. So pretty, yeah. Now that you brought it up, I remember. That was a good one. That was really good. I honestly would have never thought of it. Oh no, combat medic! Should probably go at least get some water. Get it if you don't eat. Let's get some water. Water is good for you. Red again. Red. We should at least get some water. Need to find more Ellie art or Navi art to spam to Will. Oh, S tier again? Okay. Oh, that is a cute pickup line. Hola? That's cute. That's very cute. Ooh, wow, that's actually really good. God, it's so nice, so pretty. Cute little Ellie. Good. S tier skin. Isn't that the priestess skin? Whatever it was called, I don't know. All I know, priestess. Maybe? The priestess skin? It's the priestess skin, right? The one that's in the store? God, more Ellie, did I send this to Will already? I don't know if I did. I think I did already. Where's the art that I sent to him? I did already send it to him. Alright, never mind. Oh, never. Let's see, more cute art. Where to spam more cute art? Oh my god, yes! Tara-chan and Kuma-chan. So cute. Oh, it's not the priestess skin? Is it really not the priestess skin? That's the only one that has... Wait a minute. Green hair, green hat. It's not the priestess skin? That's the only one that makes sense to me. Green hair, green hat. That's not priestess. Has a green dress. No green priestess. I don't really know then. Green hair, green hat, S tier skin. That's not priestess. Norton's S tier is not limited. It's not that. Green dress as well. So that means it's a girl. Oh, perfumer! I forgot about her skin. I totally forgot about perfumer skin. Oh my god. starts getting disgustingly sweaty. Yeesh. Ouch. Ooh, yeah, the next up crossover skin is so nice. I like it. It's really nice. Tora-chan. There's a Tora-chan. So cute. Oh boy. That's a crossover skin. Green coat. Oh boy. Is that the Detective Cohen skin? Is it really the... Oh, it's not that one. Oh no. That's a male. With a jacket. Have to guess this game. Wait, oh, Kodo? That's not him either. Ooh. It's a girl? Wait, but that was a male. Wait, that is a female. Oh shit. Okay, so it's a female. Is it really not Detective Como? I thought she had a green shirt. Hair color? Blonde? So it's a blonde? What crossover is this? Ito, Persona 5 was a crossover. Did any other crossovers besides that? What crossovers did they do? I only know 3 crossovers that happened. Danganronpa, Junjo Ito, and Persona. Those are the only ones I know at the moment, to be honest. If there's any more than that, I don't know. The only one that I could think of so far is the Detective Common Cord skin that's coming up soon, because I think she had a blue jacket and green shirt, I think. But she wasn't blonde. It's a Persona 5. For what's... Wait a minute. Futaba? But Futaba wasn't blonde though. Futaba wasn't blonde though, right? There was Futaba and what other female skins were there? There's the Haru, the gardener skin, that was one too. Let's see. Were there only 3 female skins? There's Makoto. Makoto didn't wear it. It wasn't part 1. Okay. Part 1. Was it part 1 Joker? And Ryuji. Oh, it was the Ant Dancer skin? True, she's blonde, but does she have the green shirt? Did she have a... Did she really have a... show, because I don't have it. Yeah. Did she have a green shirt? Could be blind. Was it really a green shirt? I thought it was white. Oh yeah, it was white. Wait, I could be blind too. Hold up, give me 1 sec. Ah, yeah. Yeah, maybe Maybe I should have thought it's just the blonde skin. Yeah, that might make sense. Oh, there's a cute small Ellie. So cute. There's a cute tiny Ellie. Yeah, I just looked it up. I didn't see the green shirt, but definitely definitely the blonde hair and the jacket should have gave it away. And then you said it was in Persona 5, the first part 1. Just fine. To spam. To load. It'd be like that, yeah. The detective monkey skin is nice. Ay. Sorry, I feel like I'm just actually just watch the tournament stuff. That seems like a good idea. Just watch the tournament stuff. It's fine. Next hunter, the skin has a skin color and white dress with a tiara. Is that the new Blood Queen's S tier anniversary skin? There's only one I can think of that has that.
Point is extremely difficult, especially against Potato right here. Oh, forward taking that hit. Cypher pop is happening. Now we have 4 survivors up and running, full health, and they only need to get 1 survivor through the gate. Whew.
Yeah, Roxon really did his best right there to try to use his Soul Siphon in order to prevent the forward from getting any sort of rescue, but Ford was able to get there just in time to get that rescue, and with that Cypher pop, it's going to be very difficult to obviously eliminate anyone. So now I believe Potatoes will proceed to the next round. They did an excellent job. Good job, Roxon, as the Hunter main. And really, this was a good series. This was the first match in this tournament that went to the round number 3.
Exactly. And I was
streamed.
Exactly. I was absolutely looking forward to see round number 3. Roxon utilizing Bloody Queen in such a good way, as well as Feaster, and we saw Wu Cheng right here. But we have to give it to Potatoes. We have to give it to All for One, who was just absolutely phenomenal with his Hunter plays. And all in all, 2 great teams going against each other. It is sad that we have to say that one team is getting eliminated right here. It is XQ Army, but Potatoes will be still in the tournament and will proceed into the next bracket.
Oh, hi, Grizzly.
Hey there, nice to see your beautiful face.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Kind of just live through it and find a way to be able to countermeasure any sort of rescue attempt. So it's a little bit of a different approach. Back in the day, we always banned Seer first or Mechanic. But for a lot of these hunters that are specializing in the anti-rescue or have a few tricks up their sleeve, they're going to ban that Mercenary first so they don't have to worry about a rescue. So we'll see what KKZ decides to use here. And remember, you might actually see Bloody Queen instead of that Dream Witch usage, because this is Sacred Heart Hospital, which is typically considered a survivor-based map, and so usually you see Bloody Queens used on this.
I want to talk about the picks, but no one is readying up yet, and I am not talking about them until they are not readying up.
I called out All for One and the Potatoes, and they were laughing at me, so they were definitely trolling. Here you go. You can talk about it now, Grizzly.
All right, we're gonna see some Wildling action right here. We didn't see Wildling action on stream on day 1.
You can do it, but I'm telling you. Okay, so this is gonna be group layout 3, and KKZ is spawned in the ruin, so expect him to go towards Shack. Over here, somebody's gonna transition. Oh, they're transitioning right into Bloody Queen, and let's see what KKZ is going to be able to do in this location.
Oh, that is a great mirror right there from KKZ. Putting the first hit on the Coordinator. We have the Wildling right there trying to push away, doing a fantastic job, really getting some distance between the Coordinator that already took the first hit and the Bloody Queen. But KKZ really concentrating on the Coordinator, because even if the Wildling already took a hit, or even if the Boar already took a hit, you just want to get down that Coordinator right here.
All right.
And ooh, nice! Really good dodging that mirror and nice prediction. Now going for the Wildling. Wildling is extremely slow if he's off his 4, and therefore he is a really good target early game. We can also see that 3 survivors are running around right here. Fantastic job from KKZ, putting pressure on several Cypher machines, several survivors right here. We have Wildling already damaged, Coordinator already damaged, and just transitioning over there to put more pressure on the survivors. Great hit.
Good hit from the Bloody Queen. Remember, going after the first officer, KKZ understood that I still have a mirror, and I'm going to be able to catch up to him. And so that's what you saw Bloody Queen utilizing that mirror to catch up and trying to get another hit on that first officer.
And we can see first officer preparing for the rescue right here and going in for the rescue. Taking the hit, but Bloody Queen's mirror image is coming, trying to deny that rescue, but hit the rocket chair. Fantastic rescue. Great patience from the first officer right here. Ooh, good job, good job. We have the wildling on the board. Probably charging up his dash to push away the hunter from the survivors, but we can also see first officer a little bit in trouble right here. Is the wildling coming through? Oh, did not expect the first officer to use his pocket watch, or that he used his pocket watch. Ah,
Yeah, he doesn't have any more pocket watches now.
You have the wildling right there. Keep in mind, if the Bloody Queen is picking up the survivor and the wildling is pushing her at the same time, this will free the survivor. KKC trying to scare off the wildling right here, and nope, no rescue happening. Dangerous, dangerous.
It's gonna bring him over to this rocket chair instead. It's better to bring him over to this rocket chair instead of the other rocket chair he went past, just because there is a pallet there and hospital's right there, so that's why he decided to move him, especially far, to make that sort of rescue attempt to be difficult later on. Remember, this is the #1 Bloody Queen in the in NAEU server, so seeing some pretty good gameplay from.
Putting pressure on the survivors while they are decoding, while she is protecting the rocket chair right here. We can see the priestess is coming in for the rescue, taking the hit right there and allowing the first officer to get off the chair. Priestess is running in. I mean, that is not too bad because that is giving the first officer more time to get away. First officer will be dead on chair, but now KKC is really concentrating on that hit right here. Double down after the rescue. We have the first officer. Oh, we have the wildling preparing for a rescue as well, but Bloody Queen is not playing that game. Priestess got
that was a good prediction from the Bloody Queen on that priestess, really. That Bloody Queen was predicting that sort of movement, so it was just a good prediction from that Bloody Queen. But you know, that first officer had a really good rescue earlier. That was very impressive what that first officer was able to do.
Oh, I actually thought that the first officer was... Oh, I saw that wrong. Yeah, okay. First officer still in the game. We have to... I thought he was out of the game. I'm sorry. Priestess is down, and we can see wildling taking a hit for the first officer. Now they need to protect the first officer because now he will be out of the game. Oh, nice blink.
Very close.
Missing it though. All right, there comes
that was a good prediction from the first officer to avoid that blink. That was pretty good. We got to see what wildling can pull off here to really harass the Blood Queen, and we're gonna see what she can do.
Ooh, that was...
Yeah, now here comes the mirror. She's gonna catch up. Oof, good job, wildling. Good job, wildling. Making sure you avoided that hit. That was a very important moment. Very, very good job.
Concentrating on the first officer right here. We are experiencing some issues. I am not sure if this is the game or if this is what we see. No, it's not the game. So as you can see, this was just what we received to watch. So the game was going normally. We have the first officer out of the game. First officer was sent to the rocket chair and 3 sniper machines remaining. Everyone is trying to relocate. Everyone is trying to get away as far as possible from the Bloody Queen. But keep in mind, Bloody Queen can use the mirror image to travel a pretty far distance.
See where Bloody Queen is going to relocate. Yep. There's the wildling though, so that's gonna work. And
ooh,
she's looking for a different cipher machine. That's what. Yeah. She doesn't want to waste time on the wildling.
There we go. Coordinator taking it. Fantastic job. Now trying to block the escape route of the coordinator. We have the mirror right there. And that's going to be a very dangerous spot for the coordinator. Taking the hit right here. Coordinator is down. We still have 3 cipher machines up and running. Also have the wildling and the priestess in the game there. Over there. Alright, bring her back to that chair. Really Good share for the hunter. As you already mentioned, there's not a lot to do for the survivor right there, except of this little pellet.
Well, that was a good mirror, being able to try to harass them far away from the rocket chair.
Can see the wildling coming in for a rescue again. Oh, nice. Good job from the wildling, predicting that that would not hit and just going through the mirror.
And KKZ is waiting.
I think the wildling might come in for a rescue right here. There we have him. Wildling is coming in. Not taking the hit. He will most likely attempt to rescue before the coordinator. He obviously will attempt to rescue before the coordinator gets sent back. The question is, what is the plan? We are still at 2 Cypher machines. It might be difficult. The survivors might actually think about the dungeon at this point.
He's waiting for a wildling to get off. He's being patient.
Wildling is just wasting time of KKC, just keeping the hunter at the chair. I would have expected to see a rescue though. Changing
And
targets,
Priestess,
good job.
yeah, Priestess had a feeling that she was going to leave the wildling, so Priestess immediately transferred into the hospital using that portal. And the question is the wildling going to be the main decoder now? And that's going to be a lot of decoding. So, but the good thing is that wildling may be able to try to get a one-person escape to preserve the points.
Good job from the Priestess right here. We are in the building, we are in the Sacred Heart Hospital, which is a really great location for every Priestess user, because you can just buy the team so much time. As we can see, Ford was able to bring down another Cypher. We are now at 1 Cypher machine. We still have the Wildling and the Priestess at full health. Wildling just started on the last Cypher machine.
This Priestess is doing a really great job. Doing a great job buying a lot of time to Yin Yang and really buying as much time as possible. So you can see that now the Wildling is going to continue decoding and understanding their role. But if you go to the Wildling, yep. So this is actually a very interesting. They're doing a good job. Yin Yang is doing the best job that they can in this situation. Beautiful job with Priestess going back into their into the hospital, and now Wildling needs to do his best to stay alive. But KKZ was really able to take him off that hog pretty quickly. So we're gonna see what happens next.
The question is, okay, we can see it. Priestess is at 47%, but that's not enough to pop the Cypher machine right here. As you already mentioned, they are doing a fantastic job. They are trying their best. We can see that KC, the Priestess, is trying to relocate, trying to get away, because obviously KKC would go for her right here. And you can see Wildling is, oh, what a good, that was a good hit. That was a really good hit. KC could go to the dungeon. The dungeon is almost there. I think she can transition over there, but I have to keep in mind she already took a hit. One more hit will mean that she will go down, and that's actually a really difficult task to do. Okay.
Casey is doing a good job. Oh, beautiful stun. Casey's doing a great job. This is a good Priestess player.
Look at the stanchions right there, but it might be too far away, especially if KKC is coming in with the mirror.
Casey might be able to.
The mirror is cutting her off.
So close.
Yeah, that was extremely good.
That was such a valiant effort from that team. They really just did not give up. That Wildling, that Priestess really showing you. That Priestess did a really good job at going back into that hospital and understanding their role and forcing the hunter to go back after the Wildling, which most hunters never really want to do. That was good teamwork and a great attempt.
Look at the Wildling just being around the hunter for over 220 seconds. That was again, I want to highlight the Priestess right there. Did a fantastic job. She was decoding a lot of the Cypher machines. She was transitioning away from the hunter and towards the hospital several times just to get a better kite going. She was doing fantastic with her portals all around the Sacred Heart Hospital. And at the very end, she was extremely close to get to the dungeon, but